All right, MP. You surprised by all the hype around this Vitoria game?
I mean...
The bustling hub of Madrid, Spain. A view high above Parque de la Independencia. Welcome, everyone. So glad you could join us to see Basket Madrid play host to Club Vitoria here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Sports and Brian Benefitemi. There is a lot to take in tonight.
Nothing quite like a sporting event here in Madrid. MP and the rest of his team, they've been marching along this season with a clear goal, winning the SNCL.
And standing in their way tonight will be the national hero, Memo Solano.
You want to talk about someone who everyone loves here in Spain? Look no further than Memo Solano. A lot of the Madrid team might be starstruck as they share a court with a hero from their youth.
Well, you'll be hard-pressed to find a more beloved player in Spain than Memo Solano. He's accomplished so much with the national team, and they just adore him here.
Oh, maestro. He is so good at making those lead passes.
And here's MP from the arc. And Vega pulls it down. Outside Palacios. Pass to Vega.
Off the mark there with the three.
And it's not just what Solano accomplished, but the way he played that makes him so admired.
Solano would leave it all on the floor. He played with passion and a very aesthetically pleasing approach to his game, especially attacking the basket. He's got to be one of the easier players to root for.
Now here's Solano. Vega with another miss. MP outside.
From outside the arc.
In Basket Madrid, another triple.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
And you look at this Madrid side, the fans in this city always have high expectations, and they want results.
Well, even though they're guaranteed a berth in the EBA tournament, there's some debate as to how far they'll go. But they've got some good established talent, and if MP can play up to the potential that we think he has, I like their chances to make a deep run in the tournament.
Now here's Solano.
To the paint. Looking to end the run.
And that is how you run screen and roll. Solano knows when to pass or when to shoot in these sets.
Here's MP for three. Another three for Madrid.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Here's Solano. Pass to Varela. Back to Solano. And here's Carvajal. Defended by Illich.
Shot clock at 5.
Screened by Carvajal. Vega misses.
Well, you think back to earlier in the year, and you can see MP is starting to adjust to the fitness level of this league. You know, MP to me looks much more comfortable.
Yeah, it's impressive to see how far he's come in such a short time. It's kind of hard to believe that he was struggling to keep up in practices when he first arrived.
Now here's Vega. Pass to Carvajal. Vega.
Nailed from three-point land. And you see the confidence Vega has in his shot. It's nice to see him rising and firing from three-point land.
Here's MP.
12 points for him. Knocks down the three ball.
They built a big lead very early.
Boy, right from the tip, there isn't anything they haven't done well.
It has been a textbook dominant performance.
Now here's Vega. He has 5. To the inside. Here's Carvajal. That one's in, coming off an assist from Vega.
We talked about how many fans celebrate Solano. It's not uncommon for opposing fans to cheer his every basket as well.
Well, it's tough to compare how adored Solano is here. But if basketball in Spain had a Mount Rushmore, Memo Solano would definitely be on it. And maybe even right in the middle.
Now here's Palacios.
No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Solano misses. And it's Madrid's ball.
11-point game. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
They couldn't have dreamed a much better start they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly.
Palacios can't get it to go. Now here's Delgado.
He's guarded closely.
Outside Illich.
And there's the 3-second violation.
Here's Escobar. Pass to Santos. Here's Escobar.
Down low. Lays it up and banks it in.
And this Victoria side, pretty strong starting five, but there are questions about how far they can go.
Yeah, I think that's fair, Blake, but you look at their additions. Varela, Carvajal, they help shore up some weaknesses, but when push comes to shove, you wonder if they have the firepower to compete with the big clubs.
Now here's Palacios.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
MP outside.
Fires from 18.
And it's Madrid with another bucket.
That's 2 for MP, utilizing that in-between area. So smart out there.
Pass to Luna.
There's the 3.
Rebounded by Madrid. MP outside.
Fires from deep.
In basket Madrid, another triple.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
And thinking about Chispa Romero, the Madrid coach, he's young, but he's already proven himself.
Yeah, you don't lead a club the size of Madrid at his age unless you get results. But if the players buy into Romero from the get-go, he could end up being one of the best coaches in all Europe.
In basket Madrid, another triple.
And now this is just getting ridiculous. They can't possibly keep this up much longer.
When was the last time they missed, Tim? This is just a remarkable shooting display.
They're putting on a clinic.
Here's Dominguez. Back to Palacios.
Launches a 3.
It's rebounded by Castillo.
To the middle.
And that one's good. Martinez.
And that'll raise their field goal percentage even more. They're enjoying a big edge in that category.
And that's because they've been playing smart basketball. They've been very patient offensively, and their shot selection has just been great.
Such a high IQ on this team.
Santos, no good. And here's Madrid now.
They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
MP, it's good.
Watching the way MP has settled into the league, the fans are starting to have high hopes for him.
Well, it couldn't have been easy at first, but MP's done a great job of integrating himself into the team. Clearly the talent is there, and now he's in a position to let it flourish.
Now here's MP.
He has 35.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian. This offense, it just seems completely deflated.
While at the other end, it's one bucket after another. This run is really getting out of hand.
And making it ugly. Scoring well here at the midway point and starting to put some distance between them.
Yeah, they're padding that lead bit by bit, and offensively, they just continue to roll, Tim.
Absolutely, Brian. Have to continue playing with this intensity.
Pass to Alvarez. Back to MP.
Let's go with a 3.
Another 3 for Madrid.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Opening a huge gap. And we will be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome back, folks, as the second half of Basket Madrid versus Club Vitoria gets underway. And along with MP, Madrid has several young players rising up through their senior roster, as well as their youth system.
Madrid has struck a great balance of developing from their academy while still competing. It's never easy to walk that sort of tightrope, especially with the high
expectations that Madrid carries.
Now here's Palacios. Here's Solano. And Solano with the dunk.
How's that for a finish? Solano never passes up an opportunity to slam it down.
Here's MP for three. That one falls, coming up the assist from Montoya.
It's a one-man show out there, guys. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
Pass to Palacios. And he lobs it up. And it's Solano with the jam.
And Solano's guys go crazy when he caps off these alley-oops. He just knows exactly how to energize his entire team.
And he's good on the three ball.
And add another three-pointer to the second half quarter.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You'll love to see that.
Now here's Palacios. Pass to Solano. Vega.
Inside.
And Varela slams it in.
I mean, come on. Who is getting Varella's way there?
Here's Madrid now. Now here's MP.
Beyond the arc.
In basket Madrid, another triple.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Solano on the wing. Covered by MP. Pass to Varela. Vega. Solano on the wing. Here's Carvajal. And finished off by Carvajal.
This is what they want from Carvajal. Generate some extra offense off the glass.
Wasted no time on that one.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Pass to Vega.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Love the look in the eye of Vega on that three.
Here's MP for three. Another three for Madrid.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the three right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Now here's Palacios. Here's Solano. Good, and the assist goes to Palacios.
And the way that Memo Solano plays, who does he remind you of?
You get a little bit of a young James Harden or Russell Westbrook with him. He can attack the rim, but does so with a controlled chaos.
And here's Victoria now. Carvajal outside.
Takes the 13-footer.
And it's Victoria scoring again.
Careful, Solano can get you from the mid-range.
Alvarez outside. And here's MP from the arc.
Hits the three-point bomb.
He's got his rhythm here in the third. You can see his confidence. Everything he's putting up from long range seems to be falling.
Kick out to Palacios. Back to Solano. Pass to Varela. Over Delgado. And it's Varela missing. Here's MP for three. In basket Madrid, another triple.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
And here's Solano.
Over MP. Off target from the baseline. To the paint.
Here's Montoya.
Up and in on the layup.
The defense did not make it easy for Montoya. Still, he finds a way to score.
Can they get it? Count the basket.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Delivering the blowout.
So the fourth quarter begins for our game.
So both teams changing it up here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
All right, MP. How's it feel to be the new king
Hey.
of Spain?
Hey, is that how it looked out there?
Yes.
So, how'd you like the octopus?
Yo, I'm telling you, Austin.
The scouting reports are very positive, okay? You've adjusted to the speed and physicality much faster than most expected. They say you've been living in the weight room.
So, Barcelona.
Yeah, man. Barcelona. Defending champs.
Did you say they're a dynasty?
Yeah, they're definitely a dynasty.
So, you got something special in store for them?
What's up, America? Lazard Laser coming to you live from Inbound.
No, man. It's out of bounds. Out of bounds.
Of course, because that is where you throw the ball, right?
Ooh. You better stop playing with me, bro.
When MP first came to Madrid, he is weak little pup.
No, don't.
Now he is strong like bull.
Yeah, that's better. Appreciate that, hermano.
But please, do not get lazy like typical American. We need you to play strong tonight. Barcelona is our biggest challenge.
Hey, Lazar. You know I never let you down, bro.
You better not. Ah, you see, he's still scared. Maybe
no,
he's still
nah,
small puppy, huh?
No, not scared.
Come on, MP. Woof! Woof!
Just gotta stop calling me that.
Well, that went pretty well.
Yeah, no, we all gotta agree. That dude is a loose cannon.
Y'all seem cool, though.
And the iconic coast of Barcelona, Spain, our stunning backdrop for tonight's game. It's the matchup everyone's been waiting for, Madrid and Barcelona, and we have it here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefiteni, and we can't wait to get this matchup started.
Well, players might tell you this is just like any other game, but it's not. I mean, this is a big one. This is Madrid, this is Barcelona, and it's one of the most intense rivalries in the world.
And when you look at the recent run-ins, Barcelona has had the advantage, and they are in the midst of an SNCL dynasty, fellas.
Well, nobody can match Barca's talent. They have stars at every position, and they all play off each other so well. This will be a tough job for Madrid to get a win, but with the way MP has been playing, anything is possible. And you look at the talent of this Barcelona basketball team, they are the reigning champs and set to be great for a long, long time.
Now here's Galindo. Herrera up top. It's De La Torre on the wing.
Good work there as it goes.
That speaks to how confident De La Torre is. He's still to catch the defense off guard.
As you said, Barcelona could be an incredible force in Europe for a long time with the talent they have.
Yeah, I don't think I can recall a starting five this stacked ever in Europe. And it's not just the level of talent, it's how they complement each other and work together so well. And obviously in this matchup, Madrid comes in as just massive underdogs. But this Madrid side always rises up when they play Barcelona.
Well, Barcelona just has so much talent. But talent can only get you so far in a heated rivalry like this. Passion and momentum can play a huge role.
Now here's Galindo.
From downtown, brings it from beyond the arc.
Well, we could have all predicted this, right? Going to the reliable shooter, Galindo, for the revenge triple.
And here's MP from the arc. Not happening that time, and that's his second miss in 5 shots. And stolen by MP.
Takes the three, buries the long-range jumper.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
And you watch MP over the last run of games, it seems like everything is starting to fall into place for him.
He's fixed some holes in his game in a short amount of time. It's been really impressive. And I think the key for him is the game has slowed down for him as well. And it seems like just watching him and talking to him that he's turned a corner.
Now here's Montoya. MP outside. For three. Another three for Madrid.
You got to make some type of defensive adjustment because he is killing them from three-point range.
Yeah, and even when they have closed out on him, he's still knocking them down.
They got to change something.
Galindo with the ball. Defended by Elich.
And lots of contact there. Missing the shot, but he'll shoot two.
It's going to go on Elich.
Well, you know, the scouting report on Galindo is that he's a fantastic shooter, and defenses sometimes overcommit like this. Great job attracting the contact.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, when you look at basketball or at soccer, when Madrid and Barcelona get together, it's always a fierce and memorable game.
Madrid and Barcelona have one of the greatest sporting rivalries in all of the world. Decades upon decades of history between them. And I'm sure they'll add another chapter tonight.
How good is he? How good is that? He can make a defender look foolish with moves like that.
From deep, another three for Madrid.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over.
Delatorre from range. Madrid with the rebound. Pass to MP. And another basket for Madrid.
Their offense has come together immediately. They're threatening to run away with this game.
I can't imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they can even come close, look out.
Okay, to pick up and keep this offensive pace would be insane.
And the shot goes down.
Well, watching the type of game that Jesus De La Torre has, you wonder if he's the most likely to try and make that jump across the pond to the NBA.
He has the defense and shooting that every team would want. And with his skill set, he's a complete player that you could slot into any team, into any league.
No good. And here's Madrid now.
11-point game. And here's MP from the arc.
Here's Llorente. Defended by Elich. And it's Llorente missing.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play.
Basket Madrid ahead.
They're up by 11. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
Welcome back to Barcelona. Quarter 2 between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket getting underway. And here tonight in the city of Barcelona, one of the most breathtaking cities in all of Europe.
It's very easy to fall in love with Barcelona, and you can see
Barcelona calls timeout.
Starting the second quarter and about a minute gone.
Pass to Rojas. And here's MP from the arc. And it's Barcelona with the rebound.
Over to the left wing.
Here's Moreno.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Second chance buckets, they're always the result of hard work.
Here's Martinez.
From past the arc.
And that's good. MP for three.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
Down low.
Here's Espinoza. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Alvarez.
Great communication between teammates there.
And here's MP from the arc.
And he's good on the three ball.
His ball distribution has been outstanding.
Yeah, Tim, all you have to do is look at the numbers. Those assists do not lie.
And they keep piling up.
There's a screen.
to Espinoza.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Showing off the playmaking ability there. Alvarez proving he can be unselfish.
So it's Basket Madrid now. And here's NP from the arc. In Basket Madrid, another triple.
What a first half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Now here's Alvarez. Alvarez defending. Alvarez, it's good. You know, the amount of fear that Alvarez can strike into a defense is something you rarely see.
And it's not just he can score on you. It's that he'll put you through the rim if you try to get in his way. He's up there with Louis Dupont is maybe the best dunker in Europe.
And there's a pick.
Here's Alvarez.
He got up for that one.
This is what Alvarez is all about, stuffing it with style.
Here's NP for three. It's good from long range.
His stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shots are just falling for him.
Alvarez outside. And Barcelona Basket tacks on 2 more.
I love that shot from Alvarez. Everybody in the arena knows he wants to get to the rim. So the mid-range, it should be open anytime he wants it.
And NP gets it to go.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
Alvarez with it.
10 points for him.
Madrid with the rebound. And here's NP from the arc. In Basket Madrid, another triple.
Yet another three-pointer for him. He's really been draining them here in the second.
Alvarez outside.
14 feet out. Count the basket.
Yeah, the thing is, the defense has tried to adjust to Alvarez, but he's not having any of that.
So it's Basket Madrid now.
It's an 18-point lead. Here's NP for three. Drains the three-pointer.
And here's Herrera.
He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him there, and apparently neither did the defenders.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Up 19. And we will be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
If you're just joining us, welcome to the start of quarter number 3 between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket. Here's Madrid now.
19-point game.
And the progress in MP's game has been something else. I mean, we can't stress that enough.
There's been a real maturity to what we've seen from him over the course of the season, the way he carries himself on and off the floor. It's been night and day compared to when he first arrived here.
Out to De La Torre.
Hands it from downtown.
Got to get at least a hand in De La Torre's face.
Alvarez outside. NP. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Alvarez.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
De La Torre outside. Here's Galindo.
And he uses the glass on the way up.
Tight defense means nothing to Galindo. He's too determined to score.
NP. Herrera covering. Here's NP for three. In Basket Madrid, another triple.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Offensive board. Kick out to Herrera.
Takes the three.
And again, it's Barcelona from deep. And Marco Herrera, he's the maestro of this incredible Barcelona offense.
It all starts with him. He is the calming presence on the floor, and the ball just finds him as it moves on offense. Incredible vision, and as selfless a player as you'll find.
To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
You talk to this Barcelona coaching staff, when Marco Herrera goes inside, this offense totally opens up.
MP outside. Alvarez outside. Here's MP for three. Another three for Madrid.
If they're going to be successful, they need a scoring, and they've certainly got it today, and then some.
Inside.
And Herrera gets it to go.
Well, I like the idea of passing it off there by Galindo.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And here's MP from the arc.
Drills the three-pointer.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Good on the triple.
And that was an absolute bomb. MP showing off how far he can go with his range.
Now here's Galindo.
He's got 7. From the arc, the shot will not fall.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Sure, the defense better not relax just because he missed that one.
Here's MP for three. In basket, Madrid, another triple.
Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing the damage he can do with his J.
Now here's Galindo, defended by Illich. Now Delgado.
Looking for his first basket still in this one.
And MP gets it to go.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
Galindo, no good.
This offense, it just seems completely deflated.
While at the other end, it's one bucket after another. This run is really getting out of hand.
And making it ugly.
It's so hard to contain him. He gets it done however he has to do it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock.
Here's Galindo.
7 points in the game. Drops in the tray.
Just a drop in the bucket for Galindo. That is one smooth stroke.
For three.
And that's good. MP for three.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Running away with this one. And we're coming back right after this break to get the fourth quarter started.
Basket Madrid and Barcelona Baskets set and ready to go here for the fourth quarter.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Here's MP.
Tries a three off the inbound.
And it's Cuesta with the rebound. Alvarez right side.
Whenever Iker Alvarez takes the floor, these fans have their phones ready. He is maybe the most vicious dunker in Europe, and you expect to see something amazing.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's MP for three. Hits it from three-point range.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys, and he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
Outside Galindo. Herrera. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Galindo.
Looks like he took that last three a little personal.
Yeah, that was definitely some payback right there.
That's what you love to see. Two guys going at it.
And MP gets it to go.
The answer three from MP. Listen, he never backs down. MP is a guy who's had to earn everything.
Herrera up top, covered by MP.
That one drops for him.
He's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
The three is up. Bangs home the trifecta.
The pass really creating a bucket for Madrid. Aguilar with a nice feed.
Herrera with it. Outside Galindo. There's a screen by Cuesta. And again, it's Barcelona from deep.
Well, there was a bit of controversy when Barcelona signed Galindo away from Espanyol. A bit of a betrayal was felt by the fans of the club.
Well, Galindo got his start at Espanyol and developed into a star. You can't blame him for it, but the fans felt that an incredible shooter like him shouldn't have jumped ship to a rival.
De La Torre misses. And here's MP from the arc. Another three for Madrid.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
There's a screen by Cuesta. And here's Galindo from the arc.
It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Pass to MP.
Let's go with a 3. Gets a 3-pointer to fall.
You know, that short corner three, it's a shot that MP has really been working on.
Outside Herrera.
He's still hot. That's basket number 9 out of 10 shots. 90% is an A in anyone's book. To the wing on the left.
MP outside. Shoots. Another three for Madrid.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
Yeah, got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Offensive rebound. And Cuesta with the dunk.
And that's what Cuesta's there for.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Here's MP. Herrera grabs the miss. De La Torre from range.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Fantastic pass. He made that very easy bucket with that setup.
Pass to MP.
Beyond the arc.
That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Aguilar.
He's had a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light doesn't get much greener.
This game is in the books, and you can mark it down as a Basket Madrid win. What an incredible job to come into Barcelona and steal away the victory.
Oh, this game's so intense.
You came to this country with high hopes, and it seems you just keep setting the bar higher. Now it's a win over Barcelona, the top team in the league. Were you even surprised by this result, or was there a moment in this season when you realized the sky is the limit for Madrid?
Yeah, Barcelona is great. Don't get me wrong, but in America, we don't bow to no king. So I don't really care that we were supposed to lose this one in some people's mind. We got our own plans.
So would you call yourselves the new title favorites after tonight?
Yeah, I believe so. I think we're the favorites for the...
This is a lot nicer than your place in...
Ali, you won MVP in 2 of the last 4 EBA championships. Now you have a chance to win your 3rd. What does it mean to you?
We was the best team in Europe. Anything less than championship is failure.
But any thoughts on your opponent?
Madrid. Always sunny, too warm. Soft weather makes soft people. They only know how to feel good. But after they play us, they will feel not so good. Thank you.
Hey, MP. Who knew you were so dramatic?
At least I'm not a joke.
Oh, hey. You should know something about me. I grew up in the cold, so there's nothing soft about me.
We will see.
Yes.
It's been a whirlwind rookie year for you, MP, and now you're on the verge of an EBA championship. Everyone knows that you could be headed to the NBA once the season's over. What does tonight's game mean to you, given that it might be your last with Madrid?
It's the biggest game of my career as of yet. Two historic teams with passionate fan bases. If we win this one, man, people will remember it long after we've retired.
And how about the potential for this to be your last game with Madrid?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's no secret I want to play in the NBA. It's been a lifelong dream of mine. But I'm really not trying to think about that right now. All I'm thinking about is bringing home a title back to...
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Welcome, everyone. We are honored to bring you the EBA Championship game here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. It's been a long road, but now only Basket Madrid and Istanbul basketball remain.
And both of these teams are major forces in European basketball. No surprise to see them here. Each of them standing one game away from the ultimate prize, the EBA Championship.
And for Madrid, they've been helped by newcomer MP during their path to the championship.
MP has stepped up big time in knockout play and should be a major factor in this final. But Kuban, he's been just as impressive for Istanbul. Two great teams, but only one of them will leave Rome a winner. What a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
And MP gets it to go.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Swing here for Duval.
He clangs that one off the back iron, and it falls.
And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvar and a very tough Istanbul team.
Boy, did he ever sell that pump fake? Worked it to absolute perfection.
Really left alone that time.
Anytime he touches the ball, Guvan is looking to score. Really dangerous, especially when he can pull it up.
Now here's Montoya. And here's MP from the arc. In Basket Madrid, another triple.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
Well, for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
Pass to Toprak. Ganesh. Delgado with the steal.
Down low.
Montoya. He's guarded by Kaya.
That one drops for him. He will make you throw your hands up as a defender. You just don't know how to play him.
Now here's Goujon.
He has 6. From downtown.
Rebounded by Madrid. Pass to MP.
The 3.
In Basket Madrid, another triple. And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA Championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
Now here's Toprak. And no good that time either for Istanbul. Pass to MP.
Launches it. Yes! Once again, and he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 makes.
As long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll keep firing them.
As he should. When you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, why not?
The teammates just keep feeding the hot hands. I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go. And that's what built them in the early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the defense needs to recognize that and get out there on those shooters. Pronto.
Not many can argue Jovan is the star of this Istanbul side, arguably the best guard in Europe, and he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Jovan isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game.
Now here's MP. He's got 20. And it's Madrid with another bucket.
They built a big lead very early.
Boy, right from the tip, there isn't anything they haven't done well.
It has been a textbook dominant performance.
Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball.
Pulls up from the corner.
That one falls, coming off the assist from Montoya.
Their offense has come together immediately. They're threatening to run away with this game.
I can't imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they can even come close, look out.
Yeah, to pick up and keep this offensive pace would be insane.
Toprak grabs the miss. Pass to Ganesh. Ball from outside.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
He needed a good, quick release on that three because he was giving up a lot of height in that matchup.
You nailed it, Tim. That quick release was the key. Any hesitation, and that shot's blocked.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard.
Basket Madrid. Welcome back to the Eternal City, Rome. Second quarter action of the... Time called here, Basket Madrid.
From the inbound, in, and his hot hand continues. 10 for 11 from the floor and looking for more.
Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Puts up a three, hits it from three-point range.
And that was an absolute bomb. MP showing off how far he can go with his range.
Looking to end the run. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it did not work. Not if it results in that shot.
It's good. The assist that time from Montoya.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
Pass to Arslan.
Goes up on the baseline. Good. He hits the jumper.
And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
You kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then, and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
Here's Aydemir.
Pass to Korkmaz. Good on the triple.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
Drains the three-pointer.
And there's MP's competitive nature coming out. He just had to answer that last three.
Inside. Makes it off the glass.
And for me, it's just fun to sit back and watch him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing there. Just sitting back and watching.
Another three for Madrid.
Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing the damage he can do with the J.
Here's Arslan.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
Here's MP for three. In Basket Madrid, another triple.
Yeah, you might not think of him as a true ace from three-point range, but the shot was there for him.
And the powerful one-hand slam.
That's a long-distance trip for Yilmaz from the floor to the rim, but he makes it look easy out there.
MP, it's good.
All the three-pointers coming off his fingers have just been right on the money.
Here's Korkmaz. the bucket. He's now got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 on the game.
So clever and confident inside. Yilmaz just has a knack for carving out some real estate for himself.
MP, it's good.
Yet another three-pointer for him. He's really been draining them here in the second.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And there's a pick.
Here's Idamish.
The three-pointer off the mark.
MP left side.
Shot from the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. Pass to Gouval. Rebounded by Madrid. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Outside Gouval. Back to Gunesh.
To the inside.
Pass to Gouval.
The 3 ball. The shot, no good.
And fast break Madrid. Here's MP.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, this Madrid team, they count on Delgado for this. They scoop up misses and get some second chance opportunities.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
From deep Toprak. And it's MP with the rebound. Here's Madrid now.
They haven't given up any points here in the second half. From outside, off the mark. From the arc, it's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Sharp shooting from Yilmaz on the perimeter. He had that one totally dialed in.
Gets a three-pointer to fall.
Some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take him long to go and get those 3 points back.
Now here's Gouval. Covered by MP. Oh, Gouval throwing it down. And when you try to compare Gouval to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Gouval gives the team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
Well, Gouval can do it all, and he's just putting so many smart plays into action. Right there, dribbling into a picture-perfect basket.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs, and they're just not letting up.
You love to see that.
Pass to Ganesh. Toprak.
Out to the left wing.
Here's Gouval. Offensive board.
And it's in.
Nice sequence from Ganesh. He is opportunistic.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
And here's MP from the arc. Another 3 for Madrid.
If they're going to be successful, they need to score it. And they've certainly got it today. And then some.
Now here's Gouval. Covered by MP. Back to Gouval. That one's good. And Ganesh with the assist.
We know Gouval is an elite leader on the floor, but it's sometimes kind of hard to quantify how large the difference is for this team when he's out there.
People have compared Gouval to Chris Paul in terms of the ways that he can elevate a ball club. He's got that sort of impact on a team where role players just play better.
Yep, that one goes.
Just going to work inside. Gouval finding his finish at close range.
And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Well, Gouvan might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
Gouvan, covered by MP. From deep Toprak. Unable to get that one to go.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting him get that open.
Yeah, they got to tighten it up.
Nice shot by Elich.
Yeah, it's a smart shot selection from Elich. If his three ball is there, he's going to take it.
Now Toprak.
He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's the three.
Rebounded by Madrid. Here's MP for three. Another three for Madrid.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Running away with this one. And time for a short break. Stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
Welcome back. Only one quarter left to crown an EBA champion live. And Istanbul making a change here. Time called here, Basket Madrid. So it's Istanbul now. And it's Kaya missing. MP outside.
Cans it from downtown.
And their lead gets even more enormous. They played terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I.
Oh, slammed in by Gouvan.
Oh, Gouvan. He can do so many different things. That time, flushing it home.
MP outside.
Beyond the arc.
In Basket Madrid, another triple.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
Gouvan for three.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Such a fiery competitor. Gouvan wanted to hit him right back from the arc, so he just makes it happen.
MP, he's covered by Gouvan.
He launched that one from way outside. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. The three is up.
Another three for Istanbul.
The response triple from Yilmaz, matching with his own three for Istanbul.
MP outside.
There's the triple.
That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Aguilar.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the three right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Gouvan for three.
Drills the three-pointer.
From way back there, Ali Deniz Gouvan showing why he might be the best player in Europe.
Took him no time at all on that one.
It's been a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove, and that tray of his has just been deadly.
Outside Gouvan. Pass to Toprak. Back to Gouvan.
There's the three.
They get it again. Kaya. Oh, Kaya with the stuff.
Well, credit Kaya with some major energy. When big men like him work hard on the glass, they sometimes get rewarded for it.
And MP gets it to go.
What a final quarter they're having from downtown. A bunch of threes falling for them.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. Work that perimeter while they're hot.
And work it to the final whistle.
Outside for Toprak. Kaya inside.
Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Kaya playing big in close. Playing huge in this EBA final.
And here's MP from the arc. Another three for Madrid.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score?
And a shot by Gouvan, no good. And it's Madrid's ball.
And 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's good from long range.
The pass really creating a bucket for Madrid. Aguilar with a nice feed.
Ganesh sets a screen. And that one's good. Move on.
Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. A nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
Here's MP for three. Good on the three-point shot.
They've been very sound offensively in the second half.
And there's really no comparison between the teams in terms of the way they've both shot the ball since the break.
You kind of wonder what was one team talking about in the locker room and what was the other.
Oh, and that...
Let's go! Yeah! We're a chance, baby!
MP! When first we meet, I think America. Flabby, lazy, boring, ugly, stupid.
Where are we going with this, Lazar?
MP.
Yes, yeah.
When you think back on when you first arrived in Madrid to now winning the EVA championship, all within a matter of months, what's been the biggest surprise for you?
Honestly, just how fast it all happened. It really does feel like yesterday when I went to my first practice. So whatever's next for me, I'm gonna keep that in mind. And you know, you build something up in your head for so long, then it finally happens and bam, it's over. So I'm definitely gonna sit on it for a while and then just try and enjoy this win, you know? Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to keep you from enjoying your win.
I would hope they consider me an NBA player. You know, I took a big risk by coming here. A lot of people thought I was crazy. But they didn't realize how much I could gain by going pro. For me, it's like this. What's up, Coach?
Nice to meet you, MP. I'm Coach Ray Hopkins. Welcome to the...
One man who's looking to make a name for himself in the spotlight, MP. Excited for his debut on the NBA court, and we've been waiting for this day for a long time. No doubt, these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Tonight marks MP's NBA debut, and it's been a short but windy road for him. His basketball journey started in rural Vermont and then headed west for a stint in the WCBL High School Club League. From there, he played professionally in Europe before working his way to the bench of his NBA roster. He told me he still has a lot to prove to the world, and guys, the next stage of this journey begins tonight. Back to you.
Beginning tonight for sure. Quite a story. Hey, thanks for the report. And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Anthony Davis. Trae Young is out there with MP. Then it's George, and it's Riley.
Oh, what a dunk!
Out below!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. 12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks just.
Count that bucket. Giannis has got 12.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
MP's shot is good.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Giannis. Rebounded by the Wizards. The three from MP. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Harris. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Wizards. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Wizards.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there at Porter. And it's Jang in at small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, the Wizards stacking talented young players and draft assets. Not only that, they'll have a ton of cap space next season, which they will likely not use to sign a star free agent, but rather to absorb contracts in exchange for, you guessed it, more draft picks. This front office is continuing to think long-term, guys.
Priority connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Jacks up a three, and again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And we know how fans love the long ball, right? Especially his fans, because he can hit it from anywhere and go on unbelievable streaks like tonight. I mean, who does it better from distance?
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Bobby Portis has checked in for Miles Turner. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Jang. And Harris subbed in for Taurean Prince. Then for the Wizards, Champagne's checked in. And Trae Young subbed in for Carlton Carrington. Shot clock at 5. Shot to stop the run. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
The three from MP. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Porter passes to Harris. Shoots from 14. Back to Porter. Fires from deep. The rebound by Champagnie. For Washington, they've gone a sensational 5. Good! Another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
You have to be aware, if you're a defender, where Kyle Kuzma is. This guy is a scorer by nature.
Rollins checked in for the Bucks. And both free throws good for Kuzma. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And here's MP for and again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
From the arc, connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
15 threes for MP, passing that record from Klay Thompson back in 2018, an all-time performance. Boy, how lucky are we?
Yep, it counts.
You can see that Kyle Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
And another one that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Unloads from 13. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Yeah, make the right basketball play. If the defense can...
And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, maybe a break in play.
Well, this crowd can do nothing but watch in awe, GA. He has been spectacular.
I'm not sure I've seen a player this dialed in from deep. Every time he lets it fly, you know it's going to fall.
Portis a screen on Young. And the 3 off target. And so it's Washington sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hello, everybody. Maybe
their efficiency on offense has been off the charts. Credit them for coming out and executing.
the players are happy. And now let's take a... Thank you for being with us. Now
well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. Different look for Milwaukee. Turner's checked in for Portis, and Porter subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got MP. Keyshawn George is out there with Riley. Then there's Carlton Carrington. And it's Vukcevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Kuzma. Offensive rebound. Turner. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Here's Rollins. And at last, they get one to fall. Rollins got 4 points this quarter. MP deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. MP's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Washington. Harris outside. Porter passes to Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Kuzma's got 19 points.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
And here's him, and again.
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Kuzma, left side. Unable to get that one. And so it's Washington, able to put on a show for the ages. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
Good, that's another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
And when you talk about absolutely thrilling your fan base, MP has done it. I mean, this has been a game for the ages. We're sitting here marveling at MP, and who knows if this franchise record will ever be broken.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
Prince setting a pick for Giannis. Kicks it out to Prince. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist on the night.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
And that one, good.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. And the double up Antetokounmpo. It's Porter outside, and another three for Milwaukee.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Back to Carrington. And here's MP for 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
All night. He just won't let up.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
On the wing, George. And here's MP for connects again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Jang. Gary Harris is checked in for Taurean Prince. And Rollins subbed in for Kevin Porter. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Champagne's checked in. Giannis drives in. And you think about the balance of power between the conferences. How about this, Greg? In the last 26 years, There have only been 3 Eastern Conference teams favored to win the NBA Finals.
2011 Heat, the 2013 Heat, and then the 2024 Boston Celtics. So for those arguing for top 16 seeding in the playoffs, this might be your go-to stat.
Giannis is double. Here's the 3. Milwaukee keeping it alive. The new 14. Washington controlling the game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Washington.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think.
Good, he hits again.
And that score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either.
He surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961, and Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
And George kicks to MP. Fires for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again,
he got it again. Sensational.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for second place for points. What an unbelievable night.
To think that he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100. This is a game you'll be talking about for decades. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
80 points. Only 2 people in the history of the league have reached 80 points before tonight, MP. What are you feeling right now?
I feel pretty incredible. I'm sorry, I'm not usually at a loss for words, but I'm not sure what to say right now.
Understandable. Congratulations.
Actually, I know exactly what to say. I told you so. Anyone who doubted me, for all the people who never believed in me, look at me. And now look at you. And to any kid out there watching this right now, and you're trying to achieve something great, don't listen to the haters. They're gonna lose and you're gonna win. And when you do, make sure to let them hear it. Because the flowers are never as loud as the hate. And that's all I gotta say.
Great words, MP. Thank you so much. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. So long, everyone.
Right here.
Ms. Harkin.
Thank you. Congratulations on this incredible record, MP. The most three-pointers ever made in a single game. When you made the shot to set the record, what went through your head?
Eyes on the rim. Are my shoulders squared up to the basket? Where's my release point? I know that's not glamorous, but what got me from being a nobody in Vermont to setting a record like this was never losing focus. Every single moment matters, you feel me?
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens up a lot of doors for us.
Yeah, okay, drop some knowledge on me, Austin.
Okay, now, the deals available to you are driven largely by your fan count. More fans you earn, more money you earn.
Hey, I was never good at math, but that sounds like a simple equation to me.
Right. But there's also the question of play style, right?
Okay.
Different brands want different types of players. Some are more interested in scoring, some are interested in defense, others team play.
So, the more I can do, the better endorsements I could get with anyone.
Hey, every team needs a LeBron. Now, I put together a document that lists all the brands who've shown preliminary interest and what it would take to land an endorsement with them. So, take a look.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great. Austin, you know, I gotta let you know, I always appreciate the hard work you put in for me.
Of course. Now, you might have noticed that merchandising is the most lucrative category on that document.
Yeah, I have, Austin Kelly.
Okay, so if you want to make more money, it might behoove you to hit those benchmarks.
Consider me behooved. We know what this jersey means. And so we know what it means when this jersey takes on their jersey. So we're gonna give it everything we got tonight and make sure we bring home the dub. And I hope all my followers enjoy the game. Yo, bro, so we grabbing Chinese after the game, you in?
Yeah, you getting Chinese in this town, you should go to Front Street, though. I'll show you. That's where the good stuff is.
Wait, how you know that?
I went to school here. Hooped here. I'm serious, though. Sophomore year, I took this class where we basically watch movies.
About game time, bang time.
There's an air of anticipation in the building, and especially for this young man, MP, playing for the first time on his home floor. A special moment for sure. And he's checked in for Washington. And the sense was the back half of this year's draft was a little thinner than normal. Why was that, Shams?
It's because the money is getting bigger and bigger in college basketball. And a lot of those potential late first or second round picks can just simply make more money in college than go to the NBA. So as these new rules start to regulate and the revenues potentially get shared more across the schools, potentially it normalizes a little bit. But these players in college are able to make essentially the NBA minimum, if not higher the NBA minimum, even as second round potential picks.
Good point. All right, let's go to the sideline for more on MP's record-breaking performance.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in the game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world. And it was so much fun to watch, guys."
No doubt, sure was. Thanks for that. And we've heard from MP himself how much a rivalry game means to him. He knows the history of this franchise as well as any of the diehard fans.
I just love MP's competitiveness. Some people feel like rivalries aren't as important anymore, but he's gone the other route. He's looking to motivate his teammates any way he can. And that's why he's declared war on the opponents they have. The most history with.
On the court for Charlotte, Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Miles Bridges is out there with Knipple. You could call the path that MP took to reach the NBA unusual. Nobody would argue that. He spent a season with Basket Madrid in Europe developing his game before returning to the U.S.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of guys on Madrid play, and they are pros through and through. When I heard that MP was able to be a difference maker with Madrid, I knew he had the right mentality to make the jump to the NBA.
And more, we're seeing teams run one center with 4 perimeter players, Shams. What's changed?
Well, it's a copycat league. When things are going great, other teams want to copy. And so what we're seeing now is teams' most effective lineups, more shooting and more mobility. That usually overbalances any deficit you have as far as shot blocking or rebounding in today's NBA.
And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Here's MP. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. MP's got 15 points.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
The 3 ball. Ball no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's MP from outside. And again Washington with a triple.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that arm. What a night he's had.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Miller. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside. What a listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Ball. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
From deep, MP. Pure from three-point range. And so it's MP making things happen for the Wizards. Getting it done from range. He's hit. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll. And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for the Hornets, they've got Williams. Miller is out there with Trey Mann. Then there's James, and it's Diabate in at the 5. And Shams, you're always ready to break a story. Is there ever a chance for you to unplug?
Late summer is when things are quietest, that mid-August through September, Labor Day window. That's usually the best moment to get off the grid. But, BA, you never know in today's NBA when things could happen, and that could be in the summer, too.
Hey, you're always ready. I know that about you. You're a workhorse.
Always ready.
Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
As we know, a rivalry game tonight, and MP knows this one means a little more. I asked him about it, and he said it's a special matchup. You can feel it. Everyone from the front office to the PR guys to the coaching staff to the players, everybody's hyper-focused on getting this win. And then he added, and don't forget about our great fans, we know you guys want this one. This W is for you.
Yeah, good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
All sorts of time. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. MP's got 32 points in the game. And timeout called by Charles Lee. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Young, he's checked in for Carrington. Charlotte also making some changes. Bridges comes in for Williams. And Knippel subbed in for Salam. And we've heard greats like KD and LeBron question ring culture in the NBA, Shams.
They both chased after championships as well, though. They've both gone after those rings. And so, for sure, counting rings, that definitely oversimplifies the legacy of the game. We have to see exactly how the player's body of work stacks up. Everyone's going to have their own opinion. Everyone's going to have their take. And trying to influence public opinion is a tricky game. At the end of the day, people are going to look at stats. They're going to look at how many championships you win. They're going to look at the entire body of work. And rings culture is a part of that to an extent.
Yeah, think about the civic pride that comes to a city that an organization is in when they do win a championship.
Kevin Durant won 2 rings with the Warriors when he went there. LeBron James won 2 rings with the Miami Heat when he went there. So they both have gone and sought after that culture that comes with championship pedigree.
Pass to Diabate. To the inside. And one thing you can say about today's NBA, Shams, it keeps you guessing.
Oh, does it? I mean, this is an era of wide open competition. We've seen the flattening of the lottery odds, the big comebacks, especially in the playoffs this past year, a different champion each season. These are exciting times to be sure, and I think continually with this collective bargaining agreement, we're going to see more and more parity in the league.
And a year-round news cycle, which is good for you.
I'll be ready, BA. You know this is much more fun for me.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Ball, he's checked in for Charlotte. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. 4th, the Hornets.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Here's Bridges. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive. Pass to Ball. Down low. Here's James. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 6th assist of the night.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Washington making some changes. George comes in for Davis. And so it's the Washington Wizards. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it.
Taking a look here now at the Hornets, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Charlotte Hornets. Glad you could join us.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Hey, you look. Making some changes. George, he's checked in for Koulibaly. And MP subbed in for Johnson. Charlotte also making some changes. Diabate's checked in for Bridges. And James is subbed in for Ball. MP, that one's good. MP's got 42 in the game.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
We've got Trae Young, Davis out there with Sarr. Then it's MP, and it's George in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Knipple, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And primarily in college, Knipple was used as a floor spacer, a guy who is lethal from range. But he showed signs of being able to make plays and crash the glass as well.
He hits the second from the line. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third quarter here. MP buries the triple.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Pass to Diabate. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. And the layup is good off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Miller against MP. Out to James. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Washington. They led the game at one point by 20.
He's been off.
Good! Another from 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Charlotte again missing.
He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
And again for 3.
All game long, the 3s have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know, this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Miller with it. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, through 3 quarters of... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Connects again from distance.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for 3rd most 3s in a single game.
Boy, he's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long. What a shooting performance.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can...
And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. Here's Knipple, covered by MP. Knipple, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what a good! Another from three.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new second-place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets from long distance.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And Washington making a change here. Young's checked in, and Charlotte making a change here. Here's MP. And good! There's another! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Young against James. Bridges passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
Give Bridges a lot of credit there. I mean, these kinds of passes can really fortify team chemistry.
From deep, MP hits a three-pointer.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
James outside. And here's Knipple from the arc. Washington with a rebound. George has got his fourth rebound in this one. From deep, MP. Oh, connects again. 71 points. And no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Pass to Diabate. Back to James. Bridges outside. From the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. And here's Washington. They're on a 17-4 run. Outside Young. Back to MP. For three. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. It's Bridges on the wing. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, look how easily Bridges shoots through the contact there. I mean, his mechanics are strong, as is his body.
MP shot is off.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Back to James. Clock at 6. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Knipple, no good.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these. Well, the scoreboard tells you
hits yet again. Wow!
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. From deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Fires for three. Another one goes. Incredible.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. The shot by Diabate, no good. From deep, MP. And got it! Another basket!
That score moving him clear into 3rd, all-time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished. Now James. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating.
It seems whenever these teams meet, you see some...
Oh, yeah, no, for sure. That's what sports is all about. First little pee-wee team you play for?
Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Jennifer, thanks a lot. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark.
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon. Well, you did it. You're in the starting lineup, man.
I'd be lying if I said I was.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you. As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Koulibaly is out there with Davis. Then it's Alexander Shaw. Then it's Trae Young. And it's MP in at the two-guard spot. And front and center on the latest issue of Dime Magazine, who other than MP?
And he's been making headlines, turning pages and turning heads. The story just about writes itself. MP is a cool customer from three. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
And for a report on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting five in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You're right. Seems his moment has arrived. Thank you for the report. And the big fella Alex R showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Now, MP. After the missed three from Derek White.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And it's Hauser in the corner. Here's White. And that time, also a missed shot.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
And that one's good. MP. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
And here's Brown, following the three-pointer by MP. Out to White. This one for three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. So for the Wizards, their last game a loss to New York. Knocks down the three ball. MP's got 20.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
Brown, good.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
A nice shot by MP.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
Now, here's MP. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Walsh. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Vukcevic is checked in. Keyshawn George comes in for Davis. Wiley is checked in for Coulibaly. And Carlton Carrington subbed in for Trae Young. Traps in the tray. 26 points for him.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Pass to Brown for 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
MP's shot is good.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
36 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Brown. Wiley grabs the miss.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Outside White. Can they get it? Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so it's Washington, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute. And if Boston ends up going with a new group, and a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Sars checked in for Keyshawn George. Coulibaly comes in for Riley. MP's checked in for Johnson. Young is subbed in for Carlton Carrington. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser, and it's Vucevic, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Hits it from three-point range.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Brown. 1:35 left to play here in the half. And it's Vucevic missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Connects from three-point range.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
So it's the Celtics now. Following the three-pointer by MP. Here's Walsh. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Wasted no time on that one. MP's got 47 points. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Again, what an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And stolen by Koulibaly. The three from MP, and again for three.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. Brown, no good.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drought.
Good, another from three.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. MP getting it done for the Washington Wizards. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Great to have you with us. Starting out, let's check out the award winners for Players of the Week. For the West, Victor Wembanyama.
Tremendous effort lately for this guy, Victor, 7'4". This dude is 7'4". Folks, I mentioned because skills-wise, he's kind of like a small forward.
Lots of great NBA players from France, but he has a good shot at being the best of that group. And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Boston Celtics.
Well, first off, they're getting worked on the glass. Maybe I need to go down there and show them how to establish position.
Uh-oh, Dr. O'Neill's School of Rebounding in session. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire.
And again for three.
And with that made three, he now stands alone for third most threes in a single game.
He's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long, D.A. What a shooting performance. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Brown with the bounce pass. Here's Vucevic. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the...
And got it! Another basket!
And another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for fourth most 60-point games in league history.
He is one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. In fact, I don't think you can make an argument against that.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
White setting the pick for Brown. They need this. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime. Oh, man, MP to be young again.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And both free throws good for Vucevic. And defensively, man, the Celtics sure switch a lot.
Yeah, that strategy is the norm in the NBA. They have versatile defenders to do it, though, and it's still a big part of how they stifle their opponent's three-point shooting.
Pass to Walsh. Now, here's Vucevic. Outside, White. From past the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 3 assists tonight. Washington's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. The 3 from MP connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
He's not making...
And again for 3.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
White dishes to Vucevic. Celtics passing it around. Pass to Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The Wizards have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. MP, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. The tray. And it's Brown missing. The Wizard shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Boston making us... Call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. And it's Vucevic. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
A truly exceptional performance tonight here, MP. You break...
Oh, wow. Oh.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg...
What's up to all my followers out there? Obviously,
I went to grad school at USC, went to start school.
Hey, how's it going, MP?
Hi, folks. The NBA Ooh, a very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
And we've heard from MP himself how much a rivalry game means to him. He knows the history of this franchise as well as any of the diehard fans.
Well, MP and his team know how important these games are and how much a win in a game like this means to the fans. So far, they've taken care of business, but still have plenty of these rivalry games left. MP's got to be on his A game. Rivalry games are hard enough as it is.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now here's Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley, he's open. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Washington has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Pass to Mitchell from outside the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
From deep, MP. And the Wizards with another three.
Yeah, ring another one up. MP not messing around from deep.
Mobley outside to end the run. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
From deep, MP. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. We're at about the midway point of the group stage. A peek at where things stand in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, while there's still some time to make up ground, you have to make your move quick. There just aren't many group games left.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, this summer, the entire Cavaliers executive front office staff received multi-year contract extensions. Over the last 3 years, Cleveland has had the third best record in the association. Guys, and there's a sense that a culture is being created that is permeating every level of this organization.
You'd love to hear it. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Here's Tyson. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia. The shot's good.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Takes a three. And MP good for three. MP's got 15 points.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Allen outside. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter here. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Shot's good by Sarr.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Mitchell, following the three-pointer by Washington.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Allen a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. And here's MP from outside. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around. Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Wizards. And so far, 9 triples in this one, just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back. He's checked in for the Cavs. Harden comes in for Schroeder. Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. We've got George, Trae Young out there with MP. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Sarr in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Now here's Harden. 23 points his last outing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
A tremendously mobile 7-footer. Great defensive upside, Tim, for Alex Sarr.
And he's still working on his offensive game, BA, but he has the potential to be a disruptive defensive force with his length and agility.
Here's Harden, following the score by Washington. From deep, Mitchell. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Coulibaly's got 4 rebounds in the game. MP, and he drops it in from the low post. MP's got 29 points.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Pass to Mitchell. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Washington. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Back to Harden. They need this. And it's MP with a rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Washington. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
A lot of people think you shoot much better at home, but if you really look at the league-wide stats, it's only about 2 to 3 percentage points different on average.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Wizards delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I think for the Cavaliers, they should win this one. But we always talk about these trap games where a team comes in thinking that they could just walk away with it.
Especially. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Washington Wizards.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back over to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Drills it from deep. MP's got 38 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Can they get it? Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
For Cleveland, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. From 13, Cleveland again missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
All right, Tim, let's focus on Bilal Coulibaly. 6'8", 7'2" wingspan. My goodness.
Tremendous tools for a wing defender, B.A. He was a late bloomer, and he's still working on his skill level, but if that comes along, watch out.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Mobley outside. Lets it go from deep. Washington with a rebound. Coulibaly's got 5 rebounds in the game. MP outside. He got it again! Sensational!
Putting on a scoring clinic.
Hey, it's become an old habit. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season.
Think about this. This is his 9th 50-piece, tying the great Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's 10 is next up at 3. What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 53 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Allen finds Harden to stop the drought. And the layup is up and in.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
MP with it. Harden picks him up from deep. MP. And again for 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Harden can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's MP from outside. Ed Davis with the basket on the assist by MP. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Back to Harden. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 7.
That's his first 3 of the night. Maybe something to build on.
Outside for Davis. Mitchell against MP. Back to Davis. The shot from 20 feet out. And again, it's Washington converting.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Outside Mitchell. Let's go with a three. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Washington Wizards making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Defense is... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another.
He's checked in for Washington. Cleveland also making some changes. Allen, he's checked in for Wade. And it's Mobley in for Tyson. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Pass to Mitchell. There's the three. It's rebounded by Washington.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Johnson is out there with MP. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Riley in at the three. That's the group for Washington right now.
Wow, MP really learning how to run that pick and roll. That was nice.
Here's Mitchell. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Pass to Riley. Back to MP. They set the pick. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Wizards.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
They recover it. Three-pointer, Harden. And yep, it's good.
With good length and strong physical tools, Mitchell will challenge any opponent on the inside.
MP scanning the floor. It's George on the wing. And again, Washington with a triple.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Outside Harden. Outside for Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And making the game just look easy. Allen is a fantastic alley-oop target given his length and timing.
And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
So we see the Wizards taking the W here. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA.
Thanks, guys. Congratulations on...
If you watch any level of ball...
Ryan, back to you.
Thank you, Dominic. And that'll wrap it up.
Hey, hold that L, Drew. Too bad Mommy and Daddy couldn't buy it.
So, let's talk about your passion projects, huh?
Yeah.
I know.
and I've been working to put together the right staff on the business side of things.
Hey, there he is.
About game time.
See, this is when...
Just about game time, bring the pain time.
Hi, everyone. We've got a good one for you tonight. It's and Greg, in this game 3 of group play.
Here we go.
2 undefeated teams in this NBA Cup tournament. You know, something's got to give, right?
And this is where that competitive instinct of the players starts to kick in. And Kevin, the cup may not be the Larry O'Brien trophy, but neither one of these teams wants to take that first L in the tournament.
And as the conversations swirl around MP, one of those, of course, is how vocal MP has been about these rivalry games he plays in. His goal is to win each and every one of them.
And for MP and this team, they love outdoing their rivals. It's been extra sweet for them and their fans. We've seen some barn burners with MP leading the charge. This is a confident team right now. Tonight, another opportunity for what would be a huge win this season.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with McCollum, and it's Daniels in at the 3 slot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The 3 from McCollum, rebounded by the Wizards. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
McCollum outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. That shot wide open. Alexander Walker's got his third basket of the night.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
MP, no good. The Hawks trail by 6. Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu.
If you're near the hoop, you have to know where Davis is, or the drive will make you pay.
Hands it from downtown. MP's got 8.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu. Back to Alexander Walker. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 9.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Both teams will make substitutions. And let's go real fast to the rookie leaderboard. These are the rookies shooting the highest percentage from the floor this season. MB is number 1.
And the numbers say it all. I mean, he's tremendously efficient at scoring the basketball around the rim. He's almost automatic. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Kuminga. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game.
A moment to check out MP here. This last month, he's been positively spectacular. First in scoring, and he's as good as it gets from three-point land. In fact, the best percentage that we have in the league.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. Wallace is checked in for the Hawks.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
Washington leading now by 11. Here's Vukcevic. And George kicks to MP. Pass to Vukcevic. Back to MP. Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. Carrington in the corner. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Wallace the pass to Kuminga. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Back to Wallace. Fires the 3. The Hawks again can't hit. MP outside to the paint, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
So as we end both teams making substitutions here. Washington leading now by 18. To stand both the 23 and 24 first overall picks coming from France. Risa Shea, the top selection by Atlanta in 24.
Look, and I thought Risa Shea just got better as his rookie year went on, and he's going to continue to improve from year to year. This guy can shoot the ball, he can defend, and he really improved his passing as the year went on.
MP out there with Young. And there's Davis. Then it's Sarr. And it's Watkins in at the small forward spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Kevin, back to you.
He can do both. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Johnson with a screen on MP. Off the run, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Keyshawn George, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Kuminga's come in for Atlanta.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
A 3 from MP. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Wizards team.
And they'll be doing their best to establish superiority over this club, something they failed to do a year ago.
Outside Daniel. Johnson with a screen on MP. 5 on the clock. Kuminga with a wide open look. Atlanta again missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson outside. Here's Alexander Walker. Good defensive work there by Young.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this good.
And that one's good. MP.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's Washington sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings. Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them, but I'll go.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Washington Wizards.
Seems like they can't miss. Just roll.
And that'll do it for half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Now, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. C.J. McCollum out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. A 3 from MP. And again, Washington with the triple.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Alexander Walker on the wing. Now let's check out and highlight the best defenses in the NBA. In the 3rd position, the Wizards.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Here's Alexander Walker. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Back to MP. Inside, Sarr. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The shot's good from Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got 20.
So graceful with the teardrop.
A three from MP. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Okongwu dishes to McCollum. An easy 2 points on the layup. McCollum's got 8.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
MP, good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. It's tipped. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by McCollum.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Here's Alexander Walker. McCollum picks up the loose ball. He was in the backcourt. They'll give it up.
In a moment now to see some numbers for Daniels. He's averaging 8 points, almost 2.5 steals and 4 assists. And you love his anticipation. All those steals, he's always a step ahead, reading plays before they develop.
Yeah, when you have a defender like him out there, it makes a difference. You can't play fast and loose when he's on the floor. You have to take care of the ball.
Hield outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Hield's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
To the inside. Here's Vucevic. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Atlanta has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Hield sets the pick for Rizachet. No good on the 3.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Lets the 3 fly, and it's MP with the rebound. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Quinn Snyder.
One of the biggest things is not to react to anything. Okay, get to the next play and get the defensive boards. All right?
Well, as we just heard. He's checked in for the Wizards. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Jock Landale. Jalen Johnson comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Dyson Daniels checked in for Rizachet. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Kispert. Riley is out there with George. Then there's Carlton Carrington. Then it's MP. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, George. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Johnson surveying the floor. There's the triple. It's hauled in by George.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Here's Carrington. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Nice possession. MP giving him a great look there.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Johnson. Outside Daniels. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Washington.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Washington.
And here's MP for 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something to maybe carry overs.
And again for 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting man.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3-point shots made. And the Wizards with possession. They're on an 18-5 run here. McCollum outside. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And with that, they remain undefeated in group play.
And with just one group matchup left, it looks like we'll be seeing them in the next round of the NBA Cup.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quinton.
MP with a double-double in tonight's.
I get sick if I think I'm going to miss a game.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, thanks, Jen. And that...
MP, right here. Question for you. Right here.
Miss Conway. You guys are funny. Yo, Zan, you over there winning again?
Hey, man, I might put that... You know, bro, if anybody got a problem with it, they could just win.
Xander, I'm trying to help you understand that they do have a problem with it. And because of that, they're starting to have a problem with me. Does that register with you? Okay. If they're bothered by you, then they're bothered by me. So maybe in return they pass the ball a little bit less. Rotate a little less enthusiastically when I need to leave my man. Maybe something gets said to the media, an anonymous criticism, calling me the bad guy, the bad teammate. And if that happens, if I'm less successful, our project altogether fails. I don't want that. You don't want that.
So you want me to... So you want me to just stop playing?
No. Keep playing. Heck, win. What I'm asking is lose every once in a while. Just to keep them competitive. Keep their spirits up.
All right.
A wise man once told me, sometimes you gotta lose a little to win it all.
All right, I got you. You trying to get...
again? Check and get pineapple.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. Hello, basketball. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
And when it comes to the rivalries this team has, MP made something very clear, that his goal was to beat each and every single one in his way.
You can tell how much MP cares about these rivalries. He has been absolutely on fire when the games matter the most, and how important it is to him to win these games. It's about pride, not just for him, but for his entire team as well.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Gonzalez in at the 3, the small forward. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Inside. And finished off by Tatum.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Well, Grant, this is the third season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
So it's Boston now, following the three-pointer by Washington. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound, Trae Young.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's MP from outside. And the Wizards with another three.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Brown against MP. Now here's Brown. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
MP no good.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. From 9 feet. Count that bucket. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And keeping us updated from the side. Good! Another from 3.
Well, we expect him to come in firing. It's just another three-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list for most triples in a year. On the wing, Tatum. Six on the shot clock. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
From deep, MP. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
White, the pass to Gonzalez. It's Brown on the wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. So Boston ends up going with a new group. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. You look at Oklahoma City, they've risen to 3rd in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
You know, right now for Washington, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
Now here's Pritchard. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
Pritchard with it. Coming off a 12-point game. Hauser, that's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so MP will bring it up for the Wizards. It's a 13-point game, coming off that win against the Sixers.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
Here's Shireman. And again, Boston with the triple.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
From deep, MP. Nails it from 3. MP's got 27 points.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Wizards out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Davis. Wizards leading by 8. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for Sick connects again from distance.
And night in and night out, you can count on him to really stretch the defense.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season? Here's Tatum following the three-pointer by Washington. 5 to shoot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Whitmore. George, he's checked in for Washington. The Celtics also with a sub. Hauser, he's checked in for Tatum. .144 left in the first half of basketball.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
And now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter. Here's Gonzalez, guarded by Sarr. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hauser. Boston, no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the paint. Young finds MP. Launches it. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Hauser left side. Outside White. Will it go? Sarr pulls it in. Wizards leading by 17. From deep, MP. And the Wizards with another 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Boston making a switch here. Garza's checked in. .29 seconds left in the second period. Queta pass to White. Here's Gonzalez. Whitmore defending. White for 3. Washington with a rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 42 in the game.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. More 2K action in just a moment.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Boston Celtics.
Their defense has been SOF capital T. Like, what's softer than toilet paper, Kenny?
Wet toilet paper.
Yeah.
Feathery soft.
Yeah.
Cloud soft.
Yeah.
Whatever we want to call it, Shaq, it ain't working.
And now let's turn our attention to the player of the month in each conference. In the Western Conference, Nikola Jokic.
With Joker, because of his size and skill level, even great defenders have it hard. He can post you up, he can hit the three, he does it all.
And you think about how good a shape he's in now, I wouldn't mind trying the Jokic plan myself. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Gonzalez in at the 3. Shot clock at 2. White for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. And here's MP from outside. Sinks it from distance. 7 points. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. And that's a one-game homestand for the club.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. MP no good. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And for a number 2 overall pick, Doris, we knew Alex Sarr would need time to develop. But he has flashed some big-time upside.
Yet another player, BA, from France. They are turning out a number of quality players. Let's remember this about Alex. He's a 7-footer with some shooting ability, a little bit of an off-the-bounce and playmaking skills. Like the sky is the limit if he keeps growing.
Offensive rebound, and Davis slams it home.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Tatum passes to Gonzalez. Davis against Tatum. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
And you look at Young, he's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes.
And again.
seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Brown, a screen on Davis. Here's Tatum. Gets a very good look and converts. Tatum's got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man...
Another bucket! Wow!
I mean, just a magnificent showing for him offensively. Buckets coming in rapid succession.
And get this, he's now tied for 3rd most 60-point games in league history. Here's Tatum. Doesn't go that time. Davis with the defensive effort.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing...
Connects again from distance.
He just continues to rain it on them from downtown.
Hey, the way he's shooting, he has a good chance to join some elite names on the list of the most threes in a single game. Brown looking around, steps back and shoots. And that one, good. 9 points in the game.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Here's MP. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Tatum inside. Davis on him. White for 3. The rebound by MP.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Outside Tatum. The fader. Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball. MP getting it done for the Wizards. Talk about three-point shooting. He piled up 18 points from range that quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Keyshawn George, D'Angelo. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Gonzalez. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. And here's MP from outside. And again, 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
So it's Boston now. Pass to Queta. And here's White from behind the arc. Offensive board. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, over the years, Tatum has really mastered the art of drawing fouls.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Tatum. Doris at just 26 years old. Jason Tatum has his first title with the Celtics in 2024.
B.A., after he won the title, his first line was, "What are they gonna say now?" This guy has done nothing but win from the time he entered the league. He is underappreciated as a big-time superstar. And guess what? There's a long way to go in his career.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced.
Good! Another from 3.
I mean, his flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the 4th most three-point makes in a season. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds in the game.
It's safe to say they have
connects again from distance.
He is unstoppable. Completely dialed in from distance.
What an historic night shooting the ball. He now stands by himself for 3rd place in most threes in a game. And it's Tatum missing.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a
and again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game. Boston again missing.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
This one for 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new 2nd place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it. Another one falls. Amazing.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
Man, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the 2nd most points in an NBA game. What an historic night. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less.
Yet another bucket.
Well, folks, he's now bested his own single-game record for points in a game with this simply incredible offensive explosion we've watched unfold.
A win is a win is a win, but you guys...
Sure, I'm encouraged by nights like that. Over to you, B.A.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. See you next time.
get it, MP.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. I'm Kevin. We're a good ways into the season at this point, Tim, and most of the quality teams now have found their flow, don't you think?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, lineups for the most part are set. Rotations have found their way for coaching staffs. You know exactly how you're going to try to play every night. The teams that are struggling to this point probably have some bigger issues behind the scenes.
But you can have the same names on the jersey, but every season, am I right, is different.
Every locker room is different, every supporting cast, and even the vibe of every season has a different feel to it.
All right, a special report now from the sideline to hear about this incredible season MP is in the midst of.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's been shooting lights out all year long. He's now made the second most triples ever in a season. And, you best believe it, no shot is out of his range. Guys?
Well, he is a real flamethrower. Thanks. Well, we continue to monitor how this team fares against their rival. You might remember MP has made it his mission to beat every rival team that crosses his path.
And give MP all the credit in the world. MP has delivered in rivalry games thus far. But we know it's been a major emphasis for him. Win as many of these as he can. Tonight might be one of the tougher challenges they face. Could be a close one.
Let's go cross-court to hear more about the season MP has put together.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's made history. The most three-point makes in a season and still going. Every time he touches the ball, something special can happen, and opposing defenses are working overtime to try and stop it. Back to you.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch. Thank you. Setting the floor for the Raptors. The guard spots filled by Quickly and Barrett. And at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. And it's Pirtle in at the 5 spot. Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
Ingram, count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
If you give Ingram a shot that close to the rim, he's just flat out not going to miss it.
And here's MP for 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Barnes passes to Barrett. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's Watkins. And again, Washington with the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Pass to Ingram. 1:43 left in the first. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Wizards leading by 11. Czar with it. Now guarded by Pirtle. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Czar.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And Tim, watching Alex Czar, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
And Washington going with a whole new group here. And now a chance to look here at the race for Rookie of the Year. Halfway through the season, these are the top rookies so teams deciding to change it up. Now here's Barnes. Against Miami, he was really on his game. And Barrett slams it in.
Well, R.J. Barrett right there playing with an edge. I want to see more of that from him.
Last game for the Raptors, they picked up the W against the Heat in Miami.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
The coaching staff had them prepared with a great game plan, and they went out and executed it.
They've got Czar. Trae Young is out there with MP. And there's Davis, and it's Watkins at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Charlotte just played phenomenal. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
From outside the arc, here's Czar. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And when you ask the coaches about Czar, they rave about his motor.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Oh, Barrett putting on a show, an unreal throwdown right there.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Washington leading now by 7. Young looking around. Pass to MP. The 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And ring another one up. MP not messing around from deep.
For 3, Barrett. Barrett with another miss. And so it's MP making things happen for the Washington Wizards. for a different look here. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
So, Tim, the District of Columbia and the Wizards reaching a deal to keep them in D.C. through 2050.
Along with a project to expand the arena complex, create an entertainment district, and implement safety and transportation upgrades. Really exciting stuff.
Alexander Sarr is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Young. Then it's MP. And it's Watkins in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Now, quickly. Ingram outside. And the shot will go down.
And few guys in this league make more contested, difficult shots than Brandon Ingram. He's got so much confidence.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Ingram. Oh, softly lays it in.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
MP. The 3 is pure from MP.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now Poeltl, and stolen by Sarr. Takes the 3, and another one falls.
It's unbelievable. He's now 5th in the number of 40-point games in a single season.
One of the more bankable scorers this league has ever seen. You have to marvel at his consistency. His scoring has been eye-opening. MP fires, and again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Wizards.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Drains the 3-pointer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. To stop the run. Rebound, Washington. And here's MP for 3. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. MP's got 52 points. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Now let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
Great win for you guys tonight, MP. You broke the half-century mark. The score in 50. 50 fills. Back to you, Kenny.
Terrific stuff, Dom.
Last game of your rival series, MP. What you got in store for us tonight?
I'm feeling a blowout.
How do you think the other team
Don't
feels?
care. Tonight's all about you, the fans. The fans make rivalries matter, even when the records say they don't. The fans make this entire league possible, and that's just being honest. So, yeah, I think a blowout's the least we can do for y'all, after all y'all have done for us.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Trae Young.
Yeah, clearly his offensive output has been on a bit of a decline. Now, that could point to a lot of things, but mostly I think he's just putting his focus elsewhere on the floor, looking for other ways to help out his team.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got Anthony Davis, Trae Young out there with MP, then there's Sarr, and for the 76ers, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. All right, a report waiting for us courtside with all the details on this standout season for MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, a pretty auspicious record he's set. The most 60-point games in a season. He's on a tear for the ages and has established himself as one of the most combustible scorers in the game. Guys?
All right, thank you very much. Good stuff there. And these rivalry games, always captivating. Some players will try to downplay it, but not MP. He said all along, I'm coming for him.
And you have to give MP a lot of credit. Many believe that he added pressure to himself and his team by asserting his desire to beat their rivals. But he handled the pressure, stayed true to his word, and delivered some excellent performances despite the highly competitive nature of those matchups. Something he hopes to replicate in this one.
A quick start to the career of MP. Already at 2,000 points, Grant.
Yeah, MP is the fastest to 2,000 points in 40 years. Zion was on a similar path, so the future is so bright for him. Can't wait to see MP develop.
A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Here's Edgecombe. Following the score by Washington. Fires in the triple.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
He buries it from 3. MP's got 9 points.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
George sets a screen, and here's Oubre from the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. Their last encounter in Philadelphia, where they were able to handle the Sixers.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the three-pointer by Washington.
Yeah, and I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league.
Wizards leading by 6. Well, for Joel Embiid, he has one MVP, but Richard, you wonder, could he have won more?
I think he and Jokic would have gone back and forth. I still think he has some great basketball left in him.
Edgecombe, no good. The Wizards have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And here's MP from outside. And the Wizards with another 3.
Nice shot by MP. Great touch from outside.
Here's Edgecombe. His last outing, he had 20. Back to Embiid. Three-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's MP. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. MP's got 20.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contribute.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. A nice shot by MP.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Philadelphia's gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Magic was tremendous. He contributed 62 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Yeah, spot on, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Back to Oubre. The 3 from Edgecombe. On target from range. Edgecombe's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. Trying to stay within striking distance here.
A nice shot by MP.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
From downtown, Edgecombe, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
32 seconds left in the first half. Count the basket. Edgecombe's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
From deep, MP drains the triple.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And so it's the Washington Wizards building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly.
They are just racking up the assists right now, playing for one another. Man, this is great.
Yeah, we'll see if they can keep up this.
New topic. Fellas, we've got a number of... Thanks, as always, for watching.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for Washington, we've got Alex Sarr. MP is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Davis.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter. And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Oh, got that one up quick. MP's got 47 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
George against Davis. To the middle. Stolen by Sarr. Now the Wizards in transition. 4-3. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Back to Maxey. Lets the three fly. Washington with a rebound.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
And here's MP from outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. MP's got 12 points in just the second half. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Right side Oubre. Here's Embiid. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Oh, another one falls.
And in terms of first-year players, he is one of the most high-volume scorers in league history. He's now tied for 5th all-time in points scored by a rookie.
You just get the sense that there is so much more in store for this fabulous young talent. The sky is the limit. MP looking around. The three. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling into the story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. The 3 from Edgecombe. Rebound, Washington.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
From deep, MP. Gets the 3 to fall.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. For 3, George. Kept alive. Embiid. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Edgecombe. Again, Philadelphia.
Man, Edgecombe had to feel good there in the open court.
Edgecombe's gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. The 3. it's good. He hits another one.
And with each game, it seems his rookie campaign gets brighter and brighter. He now has the 4th most points ever in a rookie season.
And he's not done yet. This sort of success really breeds confidence for a young player. Not that he needs a confidence boost, though. Out to Oubre. Takes the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Oubre's got 8 here in this quarter. At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Washington running away with it. And right after this... And with the... And the 76ers will have a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. George comes in for Watford. Oubre, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Edgecombe in for Grimes. MP's checked in for Washington. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre. Connects again from distance.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. George sets a screen. And a miss there on the triple. Washington's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far. And again for 3.
It has been raining threes for him, alone at 4th in the all-time single game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
Some things never get old, and watching someone score 70 is one of them. What are you seeing differently on a night like this versus a night you scored 20?
I'm seeing the code behind the matrix, Dominic.
BA, over to you.
Dominic, thank you very much. And that about wraps it up.
Terrence Strassman.
All right. A blowout win for you tonight. After calling your shot on a pregame social video, beyond feeling good, does that mean anything moving forward?
Well, sir, I think it does. This team's end goal is winning a championship. And winning a championship means facing the same team over and over again. So, you know, having the success we've had against some of these teams that know us best and have extra motivation to beat us is something we can take a lot of positives from. So that's Xander, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm good. You got a fun theme for us? We got to finish the season strong.
Definitely. Start rolling. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and it's time to tell you what's going down on my socials for this half of the season. We're gonna focus on protecting home court, which means we're gonna show you what it takes to make this place a fortress.
Why is winning at home important to your team goals, Doc?
Good question.
All right, MP. How does it feel to know the first 10,000 fans in the arena tonight will be getting a bobblehead?
Look at this thing, then. Look at it.
Shaking, MP.
There you go. Doing something good tonight.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost... Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sideline. So, Greg, with All-Star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
We know MP never misses a chance to show up for his team's fans. And this season, he's going the extra mile by committing to winning every home game he plays in. That's a pretty bold objective.
And I have to respect MP's attitude. Taking aim at such an ambitious goal. Being rock solid at home is going to take a lot of focus and hard work from this squad. But if anyone can lead them to being one of the more dominant home teams around, it's MP.
Well, you know, something we just have to mention here. Tonight was MP bobblehead night. I mean, I've got him. You've got him. How do you think they got his likeness? Thumbs up or thumbs down? Personally, I love it.
It looks enough like him. I mean, I've seen some rough bobbleheads in my day. The kind where you don't even know who it's supposed to be. Same goes for some of the statues they've made recently.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got DeAndre Jordan. Sadiq Bey is out there with Williamson. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Murray in at the point. And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
I asked MP how they'd be approaching home games this season, and he said, I told my guys, we have to do better this year, period. When the game is in our house, we owe it to our fans to win it. Guys, I can get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy stop on the road for anyone.
Thanks. MP always working for his fans, always working for the people. And so it's New Orleans with it after the basket by Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Sars got his second bucket tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Murray. Bey wide open, and he fired. And the Pelicans miss again. Wizards leading by 13. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, this summer saw Hall of Famer Joe Dumars put in charge of the Pelicans front office, returning to his home state of Louisiana. He talked about it being the right place, right time, right people in New Orleans. And he's looking to ensure it's super organized, classy, and elite organization.
They'll get there for sure. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. For the Wizards, Vukcevic is checked in, and it's Riley in for Davis. And now a glance at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's top assist men over the past 10 games. Number 5 is Trae Young.
And those games have seen him dropping more dimes than you might have thought possible.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this game.
MP, good.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pelicans trail by 17. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the dunk by MP.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's good for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The Wizards making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Fears comes in for Trey Murphy. Pass to Jordan. Now here's Murray. Driving to the basket. A wide open look here for Fears. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. It's a 14-point game. A 3 from MP. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 23.
Whoa, MP says, I got this. Answering the call with a triple.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Murray. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Riley. Misses the 3. Murray with it. Out left to the wing. Here's Fears. And so it's Washington. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring. Jones. Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Saw the pass to MP. Davis in the corner. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, shots good from Young.
The crisp mechanics of Young on display there. A guy who has his shot down cold.
And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the 76ers put on a show. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Williamson double team. 4 on the clock. Shot from the wing. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Murray up on top, defended by Young. Here's Bay. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
MP kicks to Young. MP passes to Watkins. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
No good from the wing.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Davis setting the pick for MP. Down low, Davis. That one falls. Davis has got 11 points in the quarter.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
With the step back. Beyond the arc. No good on the shot. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't been close. It's the Wizards just dominating this one. They'll be back shortly, live from Washington.
Well, they were the tougher team in that half, and it showed up in a number of ways. Just look at the rebounding numbers, Ernie.
Yeah, that differential really. And moving things along, let's take a look at some contenders. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
7-4 now for the Pelicans. We've got Trey Murphy, Williamson out there with Bay. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Jordan in at the pivot spot manning the middle. No good on that one. Instead, the NBA equivalent of a human wrecking ball, that is Zion Williamson. When he's on the floor, that is.
Well, absolutely. The only problem that Zion Williamson has really had in this league is staying healthy. He is virtually unstoppable going to the basket and an extremely underrated passer who creates a lot of great shots for himself and his teammates.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Murray against Young. Oh, and that one, no question powered it down.
You know, I think Murray is at his best when he's unselfish, looking to create for others.
Outside, Davis. Wizards passing it around. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Young against Murray. And the layup falls.
Wow, that was no wet spot he slipped on, folks. He just plain broke him down.
Yeah, you don't see guys weak-legged like that very often. We'll be seeing that play for weeks to come.
Another one goes. Incredible.
An elite talent in just his rookie year. He's now third all-time for rookie point production.
And the ability he has shown to score is very uncommon to have right out of the gates. To the inside. Here's Jordan. And it's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential. Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Murray. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Murray's got 6 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Watkins. Offline with his 3. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pass to Williamson. Banked in off the glass. He's got 13.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And Washington going with a whole new group here. Fear. Brian Keefe calling timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
We've got Davis. Young is out there with MP. Then it's Sarr, and it's Watkins in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Murray. And the rejection by MP. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Bay, and it's Tonight. MP outside. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Murray, good.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
On the wing, Carrington. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Washington.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And so taking a look at their record, a nice milestone they'll be picking up tonight. 30 wins on the year now.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wizards making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Fears is checked in. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Inside. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
Pass to Champagne. And here's MP for 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Three-pointer gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
You got the win, got yourself a double-double. Anything missing, MP? You want fries with that?
Man, I love your questions. And you know what? I do want those fries, Dominic Hamill. When...
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg...
All right, it's a big win for you guys tonight at home. Fans were lit. How you feeling about it, MP?
Incredible, bro. I love that energy from the fans, you know? I'm always trying to rep for this team, for this city.